Testing, test, 1, 2, 3, test. 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 How's that level? Is it okay? Testing, test, 1, 2, 3, test. Test, test. Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, test. Testing. Test. Testing, test, test. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Test, test. Is that level okay? Testing, test, 1, 2, 3, test. Test, 1, 2, 3. Testing, test, 1, 2, 3, test. Testing, test. Is that line okay? I'll come up and take a look at it.
dough twice, or am I just stupid?
We said dough twice.
Why?
Stupid thing.
1, 2,
Oh yeah, we are.
go.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, fa, si, do, si, do, si, fa, mi, re, do,
She said like this. She was like.
do, re, mi, fa, sol, re, mi, do, si, do, si, do, si, re, do, fa, mi, re, do.
Do, re,
Do, re, mi, fa, si, fa, si, do, si, do, si, la, mi, re, do. Where's Katie?
Doing president duties, probably.
Where's Anthony?
So makes sense. Probably because
No, I didn't.
I really have a small bladder.
Not that Anthony.
Yeah.
I like Anthony.
Are you?
Totally.
I was like Anthony. You realize you have to be here at 4:30, right? He goes,
Okay, Danielle.
Are you even there? So I had to send him a selfie. Mine. Oh, don't.
Him and my Anthony. I was like,
I just told my
I just wanted to wear wedges today. That's all I wanted.
That doesn't mean anything.
That was I know I didn't. I'm scared.
Right? So I was looking at my heels. I was like, oh man.
I got lip gloss on my tassel. Can you fix it? My tassel keeps touching my face.
And I'm like, no.
mine keeps going running after his head.
Look at her with her hat on. She looks.
I don't like how it
Danny running.
Is that Danny or is that
Danny with the
Anthony?
cat
I can't
and the
tell.
gown in the hand.
More day. 1, 2, ready, and
Oh, for a day to walk again, slow through a forest deep. Oh, for the time to talk again before I go to sleep. Oh, for the warmth of summer sun, the chill of winter's eve, and oh, for a chance to sing my song once more before I leave.
2,
Get me heels.
autumn air. Oh.
Oh, for the scent of autumn air, brisk and clean and cold. Oh, for the chance to travel where the seas are blue and bold. Oh, for the prayer I never prayed, for the kiss I never kissed, and oh, for a chance to sing my song once more while yet.
I want this to be enjoyable, but I want it to be
Accurate?
I want it to be accurate too. But I want it to be enjoyable, but I want it to be accurate too.
It's like sprinkling
Do me a favor, please.
You can sing back.
Garrett, go stand beside.
I didn't even know
Al.
it was not fully zipped.
Hey, don't forget when you walk out, she'll be zipped. Don't wait until we get there.
I know that's what I
And
was
listen, shh. Yes, we're outdoor. You do not have to fill the place with sound. This is carrying you.
I kind of
okay?
like how the board is red. And I'm like,
Don't
yeah.
try to fill
Just
this
say.
place with sound. Okay.
I have a wedge.
Go to
Okay, fix it.
O for the center bottom air, please. 1, 2, ready, and go.
Over the scent of autumn air, brisk and clean and cold. Oh, for the chance to travel where the seas are blue and bold. Oh, for the thread I never.
Remember the words. Don't go. I heard. For the prayer. Okay. Don't go ugly. Okay.
Yeah, hand's the last one.
Prayer. 1, 2, ready, and over the prayer.
For the prayer I never prayed, for the kiss I never kissed, and over a chance to sing my song once more while yet I missed.
Cry of bird and wail of wind.
Words unspoken, sin unsinned, a night to dance, a hill to climb, the chance to sing while there is
A
time.
chance to sing while there is time. Do it again. A chance to sing. Ready, and
A chance to sing while there is time. A chance to sing while there
you keep singing the tempo. Where's you guys
Well, you
go?
can't just start that. You have to start with
Yeah, we have to
You got button that.
And
A chance to sing while there is time.
meet nail. 2, ready, and
Oh, for a taste of meat and ale to linger on my tongue.
watch, because I'll probably slow down there.
Over the sight of hill and dale and faces that are young. Over the hand of one I love, the time to bloom and grow, and over a chance to sing my
I'll cue it,
song.
Danny. Do it again. Over the hand of one I love. I'll cue it, Danny. Over the hand of one I love. Don't fix things right now, please. Because we gotta get out of here. The people are coming in. Over the hand. 1, and
Over the hand of one I love, the time to bloom and grow, and over a chance to sing my song once more. Before I go.
one. Don't worry about it.
Well, sound check.
I'm gonna ball my eyes out. I'll play it. You come with me with them.
They're taking pictures. We should have it be curly.
No, I had my hand on my head and I was making like a weird face.
But I look good.
Sean, please. Please, Sean. I look good. I need to put it on.
And I was like,
hair day.
I was like, oh, I can't wait
Now I know what. Yeah, now I know what
I can't remember the parts. These people nowhere. Like,
Over a day to walk again, slow through a forest deep. Oh, for the time to talk again before I go to sleep. Oh, for the warmth of summertime that's trying to
Mama, we really
desperately need you. She's talking to us.
just need to get a balance with the
Nuggets.
So don't panic. I'm going to be there. All right?
Singers graduating.
Start where the boys come in with meat and ale. Did you guys hear me?
Yes,
Meet now, yeah, meet now.
Here we go. Boys, 1, 2, ready,
Boys.
and.
Oh, for the taste of
Oh, that's
meat
flat.
and
That's flat. And why are you
What
coming
was
in early
that?
again, Masucci?
You're together.
I feel like
Right in the mic.
Here we go. Jumping the gun.
I can't help you. I don't know this
2, ready, and.
Oh, for the taste of meat and ale to linger on my tongue.
over the sight of hill and dale and faces that are young. Oh, for the hand of one I love, the time to bloom and grow, and our chance to sing my song once more before I go.
I know the notes. I know if I heard the song 30 years.
And then I gotta let you go. This is the last time I get to yell at you. Y'all better sound good or I'll kill you. So, okay, that's it.
Sushi took my spot.
Yeah.
I thought she said your teeth.
Want to make sure you know where they are.
Okay. Well, I've already lost my teeth. I don't know where they are. One, ready.
May the road rise to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face. May the rain fall soft upon your fields. And until we meet again, may God hold you in the palm of his.
But down an octave. I can't sing that low. God bless y'all. What would the day be without me yelling at the basses?
Maybe we should all just turn to them
I
and
would
sing
like
them their notes over them, and then they'll get it right.
At the end, at the very end.
Yeah.
We all just simultaneously just turn and sing.
May God hold you. Can you start there, please? I hope. And
May God hold you in the palm of his hand.
Lord.
That's
Uh,
easy.
I'm just telling you
Sorry.
Quick draw, always the first one to leave. What's up with you? All right, can you guys do me a favor, please?
Someone told her she missed the whole thing.
Remember,
Like, I
who
swear.
is that?
Katie.
All right, look. She's got to stick up there somewhere, and Anthony's got to stick up there somewhere. Not that Anthony, the other Anthony. Not that Anthony. You guys, can you be? I know you're excited. Be quiet for 1 second. Not that Anthony, the other Anthony. Just don't get up there and look like, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Act like we practiced this and everything's cool. Okay? Remember, if you don't end up on an end, don't get up to sing. If you don't end up,
We established all the
I love you very much. You guys have got to go.
No, we're walking in.
Wait, they measured you. What's up with that? Here, you hold that part. Hold that. Shouldn't have so much behind him. You might need bobby pins because it's sliding off. And I'm sure some teachers in there probably have bobby pins. Here, pull this again. So I can get some snugness on here. So that at least it won't slide too much. How's that feel?
It's okay. Yeah.
Oops. Nope.
Okay.
They might have bobby
Yeah.
pins inside. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Did they tell you where? We just had to pick up my mom from the hospital. So.
No, they didn't tell me. But go on, you gotta go on.
All right. Is there like any place I should stand? Like any specific place? That's what. Yeah, I was trying to hurry.
It was either the second or the third row that had a spot.
All right.
Okay?
Yep.
This wasn't yours, correct?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the one that I was looking for.
There you are. All right.
Think it sounds okay? Think it's okay?
Yes, that's fine.
Test, test. Test, test. Test.
May I have your attention, please? The Coatesville Area School District would like to welcome you to tonight's 2014 commencement exercises. We ask that you please follow these instructions to make the evening run smoothly. No spectators are allowed to stand along the fence. Spectators are not to go underneath the roped-off area. The blacktop area is not to be used as a walkway. Children are not permitted to run up and down the stairs. They should remain with their family members at all times. There is no parking in front of the senior high school. Graduates will meet their family, relatives, and friends in this area after they have marched out of the field. You are respectfully asked to remain in your seat until the entire commencement program is concluded. If you leave your seat during the program, the metal stands will make noise and will be distracting and unfair to the graduates' names who are being called. We have established these rules in hope that the 2014 commencement exercises can be more thoroughly enjoyed by everyone. Thank you, and enjoy the evening.
families, friends, colleagues, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2014. It is with great honor that I stand here today, not only as a proud member of this community, but also a very proud father. You, the class of 2014, have reached a remarkable milestone, that of which you should be very proud. I know this community and your family are very proud of you. Parents, teachers, and administrators, we recognize and honor your hard work and dedication in assisting with this achievement. The spirit and character of the Coatesville Area School District is strong and proves we are a courageous and caring community. Graduates, as you move forward in your life, you will be faced with many challenges. You can accomplish anything. You can reach your dreams. You can set your goals to the highest standards. You can conquer whatever life throws at you. Why? Because this is Coatesville, and you are a Coatesville graduate. Embrace this day and enjoy in celebration, and please be safe. At this time, please remain standing for a moment of silence. Thank you, and please remain standing.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the Pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside let freedom ring.
Please be seated. Members of the Coatesville Area Board of Directors, distinguished guests, Principal Fisher, staff of the Coatesville Area High School, members of the faculty, families, friends, and particularly those whom a diploma will be awarded today, let me be the first to extend to the graduates my sincerest congratulations and best wishes for a successful and a prosperous future. All of you as a group and each of you as an individual have earned the right to stand proudly, walk tall, and express yourself with confidence as you come across this stage to get your diploma and as you enter into life. To the families, I know that you have endured many years of sacrifice and toiling to get your child to this event. But this job is not over. Higher education, employment, and professional study await each of you as a student. You must continue to support each other, to nourish each other, and to continue on your journey. Graduation ceremonies, in one form or another, dates all the way back to the ancient Greece. Rumors has it that Plato and Aristotle were always looking for an excuse to have a big splash. So they invented this thing that they called graduation, and more importantly, graduation parties. So you're not only sharing a personal triumph with your family and friends today, you're also taking part in an ancient ritual, the celebration of the power of education. Graduates, knowledge is power, and each of you is entitled to get that power. Let me take about 2 or 3 minutes and talk about something that I want to share with you. And it's about dreaming great things. Let me refer you to Richard Henry Stoddard, the great American poet, who once wrote, and these are some words I'd like to offer to you. They are gains for all our losses. They are balms for all our pain. But when youth the dream departs, it takes something from our hearts, and it never comes again. It has always been inexpressibly sad to me that dreams should depart with your youth, or that youth should be regarded only as a pleasant dream. He who loses his dream and grows older loses much that makes life delightful. Our dreams are an essential part of our development. We must dream great things, and when we are young and hopeful, and then as we reach maturity, we can look back and have a life of fulfillment because we've translated our dreams into reality. It is my hope, and I hope that it will be possible for each of you to hold fast to your dreams, and with the passing of the years, to turn them into reality. Then the poet's feeling of something beautiful that has vanished will not be yours, but rather the joy of achievement and the satisfaction of ideals fulfilled. I want to talk to you graduates a little personal. Serving as an interim superintendent, I didn't have the great opportunity of getting to know you personally for a long period of time. But I want to tell you as an interim superintendent, I'm proud of your endurance. I'm proud of your tenacity. I'm proud of you remaining focused in light of all that was going on around us. I want to tell you that you have brought us national and international recognition, both academically and in sports. You have set new marks for this school district. You've made us proud. We're happy. We're glad. And we will never forget the footprints that you've left here. And so as you leave, I want you to remember one of three things that I ask you to do today. Number one, I want you to find something that you're really passionate about. I want you to find something that serves as an alarm clock that will kick you out of bed every morning and get you started and throw back the cover. Find it for me. Number two, I want you to start this day to hang around the smartest people that you know. Disconnect from dummies. Drop them today. And finally, number three, if you can, find the courage to do the things that people told you that you could not do. Take the courage to do that. Now, don't try to remember all three of these things. I only want you to remember one, okay? That's my charge to you. And finally, as we come to the close of this ceremony, I want to wish each one of you the very best. And I hope that you have many, many more enjoyable years. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Fitz, and thank you, everyone in attendance tonight. Good evening, friends, family, teachers, administrators, distinguished guests, and most importantly, fellow graduates. It is wonderful to see so many in attendance here to cheer on the success of the class of 2014. And it is with great pleasure and gratitude that I stand before you this evening. Tonight, we celebrate past accomplishments and new beginnings. And we're celebrating history, the history of us, the class of 2014. Our story began in 2001 as curious little kindergarten students taking that first step into the halls of learning. Almost immediately after our schooling began, we saw our country stand strong through the tumultuous events of 9/11. Our world was changed by the events of that day, but at the time, our biggest concern was learning how to walk down the hallways in a straight line. Our story then unfolded in the classroom and on the playground, where we formed friendships that still stand strong to this day. We weaved our way through vocab lists and field days, we took class trips to the zoo, and we built miniature volcanoes that we hoped would erupt as planned. And then we made the transition from 6 elementary schools to 3 middle schools, and again, everything changed. We entered our tween years, no longer children, but not yet teenagers. And for many of us, this was a difficult time, as we were challenged with decisions that, according to our parents, would affect the rest of our lives. Middle school was a time of trial and error, when we first experienced the plethora of extracurricular activities that Coatesville has to offer. Personally, I tried my hand at almost everything. I joined the football team, the wrestling team, the drama club, and even the school chorus. I got knocked on my butt. I didn't win a single wrestling match. I was an okay actor, and as for my vocal talents, they're not exactly top-notch. Now, even though I may not have been a superstar in any of those activities, that wasn't the important thing. What was important was the experience, the opportunity to discover our talents and have no regrets. And during middle school, we once again saw our nation standing strong, overcoming the challenge of a financial crisis and making history by electing the first African-American president of the United States. And finally, we came together as one when we entered high school. Here in these halls and on these fields, we solidified the history of us. These last 4 years have been nothing short of amazing in both quality and quantity. I mean, just look at what we as a class have accomplished. Last year, our football team took us to states. And this year, we have a high jump state champion, a wrestling legend in the making, and accolades for just about every other sports team on campus. But it doesn't stop there. Our class is rich in academic and artistic talent as well, with an award-winning marching band, a top-ranked color guard team, and an academic team that dominates at national tournaments. I could literally stand here all night recounting the many achievements of our class of 2014, but I would be remiss if I didn't say also that our history is about the character and integrity of our class, the intangible yet ever-present aspects of our community that define our school experience. As a class, we have seen both triumph and turmoil. We have enjoyed successes and endured scandal. And through it all, we have remained humble and proud. To quote the words of our alma mater, which I'm sure you all know by heart, we have always been and always will be true and loyal to the noble red and black. Our class has not only risen above, we have gone beyond. And we are leaving a legacy that future generations will respect, honor, and wish to emulate. But in truth, our experience, our story, is so much more personal than that. It is more defined by our interactions with each other than it is by anything else. And those friendships that I mentioned, the ones started back in kindergarten, those are what really matters. Those friendships are what bind us together as a class. And those friendships, more than any equation you learned in math class or any book you read in English class, they're what you'll remember from high school. To again quote our alma mater, when the world has called us thither with its weight of work and care, all our lives will be richer for the tasks and friendships here. There are 548 of us graduating tonight, 548 students, 548 friends bound together in the story of the class of 2014. Yet, as we must go our separate ways, I would like to share the wisdom of the incomparable Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss writes that, "You have brains in your head, you have feet in your shoes. You can steer yourself in any direction you choose. You're on your own and you know what you know. You are the guy who'll decide where you go." So, class of 2014, where will you go? Will you be a lawyer, a doctor, an engineer, or a teacher? Will you be a movie star, an astronaut, a CEO, or a president? Will you become a leader in your community, or will you travel the world? The possibilities are endless, and we are uniquely positioned to achieve all of them. Class of 2014, it is with a heavy heart that we part our ways, because we're all going to miss something from our time here. We'll miss our teachers, teachers who, despite our many faults, have respected us and encouraged us all the same. You see, early on, my parents taught me to consider my teachers as friends, because their goal is to ensure our success. My parents couldn't have been more right. Coatesville's teachers, many of whom are themselves Coatesville graduates, are passionately committed to their discipline. I know they love us, and that is a profound feeling. And teachers, even though we may not always show it, we love you too. But we'll also miss all the little things. We'll miss watching the Chief Raider dance at our legendary football games. We'll miss waking up at 5 o'clock every morning to walk into school still half asleep. We'll miss Mr. Scheller's jokes. We'll miss hearing Senora Campayo and Frau Pinnix cheering for their teams at the Spanish-German softball game. We'll even miss hearing Mr. Fisher come on the announcements every morning to tell us how proud he is of our accomplishments. But most of all, we'll miss each other. Look at your classmates, those sitting beside you today. Remember their faces, their names, and their story, as it is our story. It is who we are. We are Coatesville graduates, and I am so proud to be standing here in front of you today. In just a few moments, that pride will be multiplied a dozen times over as each of you walks across this stage to receive your diploma. When you reach out your hand to take that piece of paper, think for a moment about your past and your future. Reflect upon your past and imagine the possibilities of your future. And as you walk off this stage with that diploma in hand, commit yourself to continuing Coatesville's tradition of excellence. Commit yourself to doing all that you can do and becoming all that you can be. Because this is not the end of our story. No, it's only the beginning. Class of 2014, I challenge you to write new and exciting chapters in the story of us. Because there's no better day than today to start living your dreams. God bless you all, and thank you very much.
Would all the scholarship recipients please stand to be recognized? Please be seated. Would all the award winners please stand to be recognized? Please be seated.
Friends, family, administration, distinguished guests, staff, junior ushers, and of course the class of 2014. We made it. It is such a great honor to be up here speaking in front of you today. First, I would like to thank the Academy, the sidewalks for keeping me off the streets, but most importantly, my best friends, Alyssa, Jake, Angelo, Ashley, and Adrian, for always being there for me. You guys are awesome. I love you. My family, Mom, Dad, Mike, Shauna, Dave, Amanda, Ryder. You're out there somewhere. And of course, my teachers for educating me over the years. I'd like to say thanks to Mr. Tryon, Fetty, and Tassoni for being in all of our WCHS segments, whether you knew you were or not. Mama Lou and Mr. Hughes and Miss Manji for always finding my lost pants, shoes, shirts, phones. The list goes on and on. You've been a great musical inspiration on me as well. Mr. Pulio, no matter how stressed or under the weather I was, you never failed to put a smile on my face. Efficiency. You understand that joke? He understood that saying. It has been a blast making WCHS segments in your class this year, even though some of them may have been too inappropriate to air. And of course, Mr. Kern. I was in your class way more than I was supposed to, but whenever I needed a last-minute paper done, or speech for that matter, you never failed to help me out in some way. Even though I didn't actually do anything in your class and goofed off a lot, you rarely ever got mad and would tell me to do it now or go slam your hand in that door. You guys have always treated me not as below you, but as an equal and as a friend. Thank you. While standing before all of you here today, many memories come to mind that I'll never forget. Like the time I jokingly ran for homecoming king and my name wasn't on the ballot. So I went to Mrs. Thompson and Wolf and they're just like, we don't know what to do. So they go to the main office and the next thing you know, Mrs. Estep is on the announcements telling everyone to make sure to vote Anthony Masucci for homecoming queen. Anthony Masucci for homecoming queen. She's lucky she retired. And of course, all the memories that I wasn't allowed to share for certain reasons. These 4 years have been so memorable and rewarding to me. When I was chosen to be your commencement speaker, I was sort of shocked. I didn't understand why you chose that saxophone guy that always plays that annoying song on WCHS. Class of 2014, we have been through so many ups and downs, lefts and rights, 90-degree angles, hoop-de-hoops and loop-de-loops, shenanigans, Raymore and Flanagan's. Memories. Like Mama used to say, every kiss begins with K. Individually, we all face struggles and hardships, and each is difficult and unique. But collectively, we do all struggle. There is community in the struggles, as there is community in the triumphs we have as well. Most of us stuck it out through the midterms and finals papers and projects and all-nighters we had to pull to pass each class, but we did it because it mattered to us. Some of us went out and worked jobs, some joined clubs and other extracurricular activities, all in an effort to better ourselves and become more independent. Many of us have memories of standing in the football stadium on Friday nights in the fall, cheering on the greatest football team ever, am I right? Or maybe you figured out what it means to have a real friend. Cherish these times because we won't have these memories back, so keep them close. We have all made mistakes and we learn from them, and all of us know what it's like to suffer a loss. Tonight we especially remember Jerry Warfel, Alex Smith, and Evan Pringle. They're always and forever with us in spirit, and definitely as we celebrate our accomplishments and success this evening. Coatesville High School allows each and every student to find themselves, whether it is academically or on one of our amazing sports teams. When I tell people I go to Coatesville, they usually have to look around and say, "Wait, you go to Coatesville? Ew." To them I say, yeah, and I'm proud of it. And before we end this long ceremony, before you have your diploma in your hand or take pictures with your friends and family and forget about this place, I want you to look around. Look at the person next to you and all the people in the stands that came to see you. Now look at me. And remember this moment, because that is all we have. You can spend your life admiring the past or worrying about the future, but all there really is now. A wise man once said, life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you just might miss it. Ferris Bueller. I know I'm only 17 and I haven't experienced the real hardships of life yet. But come on, us teenagers have it pretty rough. I mean, I only had 30 minutes of hot water in the shower this morning and Bay didn't even text me back. But in all seriousness, I have observed my elders and their lives, and I realize that not many are truly happy with what they are doing because they settled for a good or a safe job because it was practical. I don't want to settle for that. Don't sacrifice your happiness for others. Nothing is set for you, and you have to go out and make your own happiness. Now, I want each and every one of you to go home and look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself this one question. What would you do for a Klondike bar? With that being said, class of 2014, let's start phase 2 of our lives and believing in ourselves. Whether you're heading off to college, the military, or immediately going into the workforce, always remember to be you. Now, to conclude my speech, I would like to leave you on this note. Hold on. There you go. I love you all, and I'll miss you forever.
Good evening. On behalf of the entire faculty, staff, and administration of the Coatesville area senior high school campus, I would like to express our appreciation to our Board of School Directors, Dr. Leonard Fitz, our superintendent, our central administration team, parents, guardians, families, and friends for your roles of support given to the class of 2014. We are truly grateful for each and every one of your contributions. To the class of 2014, you have truly left an indelible mark on the Coatesville Area School District. Your accomplishments over the past 13 years, both curricular and extracurricular, have been extraordinary. During a time when it would have been easy for you to be distracted, you never lost focus and continued to do things the right way. You have fully taken advantage of all the opportunities presented to you, and you have left a legacy which will be difficult to match. Last week alone, $70,000 of local scholarships and award monies were apportioned at the annual Senior Awards Assembly in an effort to recognize your exemplary accomplishments. Each and every one of them was well-deserved. Over the past 4 years, with every opportunity that has afforded itself, I have shared with you what a special group that you are, the last of which was a half hour before we walked onto this field. Never was this more evident than this past Friday evening senior prom. Your dress was eloquent, your creative modes of arrival were exceptional, and yes, Raquel Fling, that includes your prehistoric Flintstone mobile. Like all other eventers this year, you were appreciative and truly seemed to relish in that special evening. As previously stated, your accomplishments are many. To our academic team, for your appearance in the Chester County Finals and your recent 7th place finish at the national competition in Alexandria, Virginia, we say thank you. To Mike Boykin, Pennsylvania State Wrestling Champion, 220-pound class. Thank you, Mike. Matthew Ballin, Technical College High School Electrical Occupational Competition State Champion. Thank you, Matthew. Gabrielle Hines, 2014 Meister Singers Honor Soloist, member of PMEA District 12 Chorus, Region 6 Chorus, and Pennsylvania State Chorus. Thank you, Gabby. Congratulations, Tracy Davis, Pennsylvania State Track and Field High Jump Champion. Thank you, Tracy. And ladies and gentlemen, these are just a small snippet of the successes delivered by this class of 2014. However, there is one accomplishment I would really like to recognize. Beginning in the fall of 2001 through June of 2014, Danielle Stelzer, a member of this graduating class, never once missed a scheduled day of school. That's right. Perfect attendance. Perfect attendance from kindergarten through 12th grade. Kings Highway Elementary School, South Brandywine Middle School, 910 Center, and Coatesville High School. Danielle, we thank you. I asked you again to please recognize that these are just a small portion of the numerous achievements of the class of 2014. To quote former President George W. Bush, to those of you who received honors, awards, and distinctions, I say well done. And to the C students, I say you too may one day be President of the United States. I feel honored and privileged to have had the opportunity to be a part of your educational path. In just a short time, you will begin to approach this stage to receive your diploma. Before you join your principal, his entire family, and a large portion of the Coatesville High School staff, I implore you to take just a quick moment. Please reflect on all the outstanding educators in the Coatesville Area School District who have played a pivotal role in your development and your path to success. I also ask that you give thanks to your parents, your family members, and friends who have supported you through your school years. Your years here have paved the way for the next part of your journey toward your life's goals. Let your graduation be a time of reflection as well as a new beginning. And in looking forward to that new beginning, I asked you to attempt to model the actions of our reptile friend, the turtle. Because you see, in order for a turtle to move, first it must stick out its neck. There are going to be challenging times that will require, instead of hiding in your shell, you will have to stick out your neck and go out and meet those challenges. Additionally, in the words of explorer Christopher Columbus, and I quote, "You can never cross the ocean unless you have the courage to lose sight of the shore." Whether you are heading off to college, joining the workforce, or just in the process of deciding what to do, make the most of every opportunity presented to you. Don't dwell on any past mistakes, but rather welcome the chance to redefine yourself and move forward with confidence in the next phase of your life. As you say goodbye to familiar faces and places, celebrate your future with wise decisions and thoughtful choices. Your schooling may be done, but your education will always continue. Take pride in yourself and your accomplishments. Congratulations to all of you, and please remember, wherever you go, go with all your heart. You will be a tough group to replace. Superintendent Fitz, by the authorization vested in me by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the Coatesville Area Board of School Directors, I hereby verify that the 548 students seated before you have completed all the requirements for the diploma from the Coatesville Area Senior High School. I present to you the class of 2014.
Thank you very much. Principal Fisher, I'm delighted that you brought me the good news that the 2014 graduating class is comprised of 548 students, and this is Coatesville Area School District 136th graduation ceremony. President Campbell and members of the Coatesville Area School District Board of School Directors, I am pleased to certify that upon the recommendation of the faculty and administration, these students have completed and exceeded all of the requirements for graduation. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the 9 members of the Coatesville Area School Board of Directors and under the laws of the state of Pennsylvania, I'm delighted to award and certify these diplomas on the 136th anniversary of the Coatesville Area School District with all of the rights, all of the privileges, all of the honors, responsibilities, and customs pertaining to this diploma. As a testimony of your achievement, I'm proud to be a part of this ceremony. Thank you very much.
Students, please come forward to be recognized.
Jonna Pauline Morellis. Tiana Monet Holmes Newman. Ashley Nicole Havinga. Esperanza Josefina Barajas. Dariana Nicole Boyer. Felicia Marie Madonna. Nicole Rain Hammond. Tajay Ayana Sion Milligan. Maria Loreto Martinez. Rebecca Lee Vega. Sierra Luisa Medina Rodriguez. Janice. Serena Janice Carbo. Johanna Catherine Lamb. Dupreece Anaya Clark. Jessica Marie Shekels. Rashana Lachelle Johnson. Daniela. Ruth Daniela Montes Ocampo. Nellie Giovanna Cedillo Lopez. Josiah Nate Allen. Melissa Marie Rosa. Diamond Jessica Bailey. Quintora Patrice Colon. Alejandra Hernandez. Anastasia Marie Joke.
Zachary Ronald Grimm. Spencer Andrew Furlow. Sergio Ponce Areola. Ronald Joseph Paul London Johnson. Nicholas Millard Robinson. Raul Henri Lazama. Anthony Christopher Felker. Jose Andres Espinoza. Tyler Shane Walker. Kadeem Isaiah McLean. Samuel John Tolucci. Jed Elijah P. Galvo. Joshua Andrew Kuhn. Connor Ryan Whitman. Alexander Michael Fenori. Trey Winthrop Bigby. Jalen Tavon Kane. Shane Andrew Leaf. Jervis Spencer Marshall III. Noah Benjamin Stevens. Luis Xavier Maldonado. Linford Downing Booz III. Brian William Greist. Chasen Andrew Edwards Hall.
Ayana Nicole Holmes. Courtney Cherie Harden. Krishea Lene Hall. Nicole Arlene Gray. Danielle Jordan Cash. Randy Lee Campbell. Kelly Ann Bolger. Casey Ann Ross. Shatay Erica Pugh. Amber K. Orshesky. Madison Paige Miller. Marie Celeste Martinez Ibarra. Keshla Marie Martinez Vega. Madison Dolores Miller. Jade Dominique Myers. Kaylin Nicole Ortiz. Maria Pamela Rodriguez Carmona. Alyssa Jane Burns. Angela Marie Callery. Sierra Angelie Carr. Patrice Teresa Forte. Corey Cecilia Hayco. Brittany Ann Hamera. Alexis Ann Harvey White.
Daniel Robert Hackmeister. Jordan Chase Oxendine. Nathan Philip Wills. Guillermo Eduardo Solis Jr. Pablo Giovanni Polgarin. Bo Bryant McCumsey. Lloyd Princeton Conjay. Rogelio Renteria Jr. Avery Neville Thompson. Albertico Saldana. Zachary David Miles. Nakai Sejan Hall. Dean Michael Hinderling. Christopher Eugene Morris Jr. Jacob Christopher Sampson. Sharif Rashad Jones. Mark Andrew Wiley. Gerardo Martinez Tiberiso. Samuel Moreno Jr. Adam Floyd Valdemoro Shane. Kai Jordan Tools. Tylee Wingrove. Sean Dejan Tools. Stephen Frank Valenti II.
Casey Elizabeth Craven. Corinne Renee Byerly. Siobhan L. Brown. Tina Negbe. Sierra Dominique Kavanaugh. Autumn Jakira Wilson. Tylea Patricia Teal. Alicia Jade Smith. Megan Elizabeth Roop. Bria Kiera Mitchell. Jade Dejanay London. Leah Maurice Lomax. Yitzo Jamez Palios. Shauna Marie Martel. Cassidy Sarah McInerney. Deja Monet Rainey. Jadea Laquan Shockley. Hannah Nicole Smith. Katana, what's this? Katana Dewanye Watson. Alicia. Shaquaya Alicia Woods. Caitlin Elizabeth Faneri. Dejanay, right? Markia Dejanay Bowman. Rebecca Taylor Brannon Bryant. Tiani Nashina Colburn.
Anthony Nicholas Masucci. Ezra Thomas Threadgill Mayo. Floyd Sarnor. Darren Vincent Rubenkamp. Andrew Edward Mascarelli. James Francis Martin. Justin Isaac Gans. Nicholas David Durbanis. Aaron James Cummings. Juan Diego Calais Idrovo. Stephen Scott Book II. Karan Justin Boggs Reason. Ahmad Naran Boggs. Tejan Lamont Bowman. Dominic George Cavuto. Mario James DeGeorgis. Isaiah Nathaniel Flamer. James Peter Hodson. John Edward Thomas Moore. Anthony Sean Reason. Andrew Martin Russell. Jason Lawrence Saunders. Aldo Vladimir Vilka. Anthony Monroe Story Jr.
Katie Nicole Laird. Mary Elizabeth McGonigal. Inasia Lachey Danzler. Cassia Janice Baxter. Casey Meredith Behringer. Zaria Monet Jones. Janae Williams. Celicia Emily Many Son. Morgan Aubrey Skirvanich Nelson. Mariah Ebony Johnson. Jocelyn Steyer Jackson. Stephanie Marie Grohowski. Dejanay Armani Danzler. Peyton Shayna Henderson. Pedra Nishay Jennings. Valerie Erica Jones. Miriam Elvira Reynosos. Serena Marquette Tracy. Brianna Antoinette Bookman. Majaya Shakwe Royal. Alasia Nairi Butler. Reagan Elizabeth Cranmer. Jade Bernay Dorsey. Caitlin Marie Erdely.
Chance Nicholas Mento. Yair Hardanez. Jeffrey Robert Flasher. Andrew David DiEugenio. Brady Aaron Karras. Riley William Smith. Mackenzie Edward Allen Bradley. Tyler Ethan Morrison. Brian Edward Jordan. Nathaniel A. Gibbs Jr. Ryan Austin Wolf. Mackenzie Augustin Warnecker. Narlin Stevie Washington III. Vincent Wayne Butcher. Jordan L. Jackson. Eric Mayo Jr. Donald Yule. Dominic Anthony Canal. Brian Donald Brown. Khalil Lanton Curry. Brandon James Elliott. Scott Anthony Henry. Aiden Davis McClaskey. Jared Michael McWilliams.
Brittany Alicia Jemson. Virginia Louise Offit. Quaya Worthington. Jennifer Hollis Jones. Morgan Elizabeth Flynn. LaCoya Nicole Worthington. Sarah Elizabeth Sherman. Micaiah Cassine Ortega. Trina Nishay Hugan. Heather Ann Gill. Elena Marie Frame. Katie Alexandra Eagles. Miranda Elizabeth Dunn. Tia Murray Farmer. Mary Elizabeth Higgins. Alicia Natalia Uhas. Jadzia Naris Lawrence. Samantha Lee Ramirez. Brittany Nicole Thomas. Jane Aubrey Zablitny. Laura Elizabeth Ross. Kalisha Lene Addison. Hannah Nicole Lehan. Siani Irene Cubbage.
Darrell Taekwon Woodward. DeAndre Winston Brown. Thomas Paul Mitchnuck. Randall Tycheus Bowman. Daquan Anthony Worley. James Nathan Waller. Scott Allen Thornton Jr. Dempsey G. Red. Dorian Allen Pennington Jr. Vincent Warren Shakura. Andrew John Murphy. Antonio William Miranda. Tyreek Raekwon Mitchell. Steven Michael Massaro. Marcus Duran Oglesby. Michael Jason Purnell. Nathaniel Edward O'Neill Shahada. Joseph Charles Thompson. Daniel Ray Williams. Tyrone Blackwell. Wesley James IV. Michael David Boykin. Richard Thomas Brown Jr. Garrett Wagner.
Jamie Danielle Martin. Alexandra Nicole Trago. Elena Yvette Lawrence. Kira Blaze Frost. Sophie Elizabeth Hoy. Marlena Hyacinth Heaven. Kristen Nicole Gordon. Ireland Diane Donovan. Victoria Ann Craig. Carly K. Campbell. Sarah Romaine Boykin. Sarah Beth Adams. Miranda Lynn Murphy. Kalina Majane Boggs. Selena Cologne. Brianna Monet Cotto Anderson. Kerrigan Renee Crockett. Raquel Ethel Fling. Breasia Renee Green. Elena Lauren Hoops. Veronica Juarez Leon. Marge D. Lackey. Catherine Grace Cow. Hannah Louise Collins.
Jacob Stewart Thompson. Joseph Andrew Sopko. David Charles Scavito. Cass Roland IV. James Julian Martin. Matthew David Marcoselli. Matthew Ryan Kern. Javon Joseph Norman. Benny Stephen Philip Jacks III. Andrew Gonzalez. Daniel Alexander Erdman. Alberto Castillo Collin. Devin Jean Christopher Douglas. Ralph Thomas Garris IV. Dion Lamont Hunt Wood. Reed Philip Hetzel. Kyle Alexander Jackson. Nathan Daniel Kitchen. Christopher Lee Martin Jr. Josiah Daniel Odeens. Nicholas John Samuelson. Jeremy Daniel Solnoski. Tucker Daskaloff Stevens. Richard Clayton Thomas.
Casey Alexis Miller. Caitlin Mackenzie Reed. Kaylee Renee Ayers. Charmaine Maxine Allen. Danielle Louisa Bills. Brianna Lachey Kennedy Warner. Caprice Elise Washington. Lindsay Heather Spots. Alicia Michelle Rodriguez. Gabriella Marie Neves. Haley Marie Lean. Tion Nichelle London. Bethany Christian McCardle. Devin Claire Miller. Tamra Lynn Moore. Megan Amanda Rife. Lauren Campbell Spots. Sarah Kristen Ames. Allison E. Casella. Brianna Minatola. Rachel Lynn Macucci. Georgina Louise Snyder. Alyssa Ann Misevich. Danielle Maureen McFadden.
Paul Richard Draper. Steve John Gregor IV. Lucas Malcolm Felker. Patrick Joseph Dolan Jr. Stephen E. Cruz. Michael Timothy Burton III. Andrew Joseph Beckershoff. Matthew Scott Ballin. Tyler James Laird. Traquan Dominic Harris. Stanley Damir Treadwell Woodward. Robert William Whistler. Luis Roberto Segura. James Curtis Hamilton. Tyrell M. Holmes. Michael Monroe Morris. Eric Christopher Harrison Baynard. Louis J. Bills Jr. Riley Joseph Cassidy. Tyler Rexford Claycomb. Nicholas Angelo Doria. Trevor Allen Gordon. Donique Ashen Griffey. Nathan Daniel Gutman.
Leasia Brianne Thompson. Michelle Barber Teeson. Desiree Elaine Stevens. Catherine Ann Earle. Natalie Joy Miller. Megan Anna McGinnis. Abigail Christian Jacob. Ivy Dolores Jackson. Brooke Ann Gashanis. Nicole Victoria Gray. Crystal Lee Donio. Brittany Elise Brooks.
Bogley, right? And Corinne.
Olivia Corinne Bogley. Therese Marie Clark. Samantha Michelle Forraker. Catherine Elizabeth Griggers.
Aaliyah Wendell.
Aaliyah Wendell Holmes. Sharmika Jean Ann Jackson. Amen. Samantha Amon Madanat.
Shanice.
Jalexa Shanice Molina. Dejanae Tyleesh Montgomery. Courtney Elizabeth Wirtz. Caitlin Nicole Stout. Corinne Joy Mendenhall.
Alan Merrick Foster Jr. Cody Michael Fremont. Stephen Daniel Collins. Lemire Lejean Jordan Nixon. Lamar Anthony Brian Hogard. Dustin Hawk. Yusuf T. Woods. Seth Andrew Slobin. Brandon Dale Schaefer. Jose Manuel Moreno Cifuentes. Israfil Samir. Austin James Humbert. Richard John Coberly. Justin Michael Manning. Stephen Patrick McFarland. Jonathan Thomas Walker. Robert Theodore Stewart III. Terrence Lamont Wright Jr. Breon Hills. Calvin Tyrone Michael Holmes Young. Derek Matthew Brocious. Nicholas Charles Dobson. Benjamin Michael Fuller. Vincent Edward Miles Jr.
Brandywine Elizabeth Wallace. Danielle Marie Stetzler. Taylor Lynn Martin. Hannah Elise Hatt. Brittany Lynn Main. Juliana Natani Griffin. Kayla Amber Friel. Sierra Rose Daly. Marquette Elizabeth Barnett. Madeline Rodriguez. Jayla Nicole Cantonese. Brittany Lynn Warner. Tasha Chantel Townsend. Jacqueline Jean Ziegler. Nadira Mazel Oots Smith. Cheyenne Marie Ayers. Saidia Siobhan Carter. Marissa Elaine Faust. Cassandra Willow Hart. Kira Lynn Marcella. Natasia Chantel Hatfield. Dejanay Elaine Sellers. Aja Nabri Thompson. Sean Gabrielle Tolshon Lewis.
Daniel Richard Glass. Samuel Michael Caffro III. Roderick V. Pennington. Jonas E. Golden. Jacque Kayshawn Brake. Devontae William Robert Suber. Devontae Robert Hyman Sadler. Jermaine Rajan Shelton. Patrick Matthew McQuone. Anthony Trey Madonna. Emmanuel Colley. Jonathan William Jones. Tayshawn Dimir Hamilton. Christian James Kennefick. Devin James Manhertz. Dylan James McGuire. Dylan James Orwashel. Benjamin William Rafuse. Kyle Alexander Walker. Kyle Raymond Winters. Francisco Santos Jr. Michael Allen Berkey Jr. Thomas James Zarnomsky. Dejan Amir Henderson.
Alexandra Nicole Frederick. Ashlyn Marie Hagwood. Mary Alice Rivera. Hannah Shanice Timmons. Alyssa Nicole Micklick. Carrie Rose Newswanger. Justice B. Wilkins Parker. Renata Barbara Myers. Autumn Drew Powell. Alicia K. Archie. Charlize Nicole Palmer. Joanna Rose Wassel. Kara Ann Williams. Zainab Binzaid Young. Erica Lynn Batten. Tara Elizabeth Maria Fitzgerald. Caitlin Elizabeth Duane. Jacqueline Rebecca Startzel.
My girl.
Armani Nicole Felice Miller. Canal, right? Canelli. Alexis Lindsay Canelli. Alexis Brittany Wilgus. Lydia Adele Ritter. Kiet Morgan Hill. Rebecca Elizabeth Maya.
Max Christopher Wagner. Jalik Zaire Jones. Nathaniel Jin Vasquez. Randy Elijah Mayo. Timothy Allen Dean Jr. Marcus Winfield Brazel. Robert John Alexander. Robert Elliott Whitfield. Derek Thomas Morosky. Joshua Amani Mensa. John Baker Lorenzon. Zachary John Horblinski. David Lemire London. Kyle Joseph McCausland. Ryan James Monteith. Francis James Quigley. Owen Patrick Small. Jaleel Faust. Michael Jacob Brown. Peter Charles Dobson. Ryan Thomas Donovan. Christopher Lamont Pendergrass II. Jimmy Titus Richards Jr. John Walter Schneider. Jaquan Terrell Hollingshed. Chase Antonio Murray. Colin Robert Razor. David William Thomas Jr. David Allen Crothers Jr. Quadir Shaheem Butterfield. Christopher Allen Panamino.
Denise Antoinette Johnson. Jasmine Ariel Christina Bladen. Deja Nicole Swinson. Alexis Victoria Price. Justice Deja Blake. Autumn Brooklyn Brown. Alice Olga Tamayev. Samantha Lee Wilson. Zakira Melissa Mercedes Chambers. Cheyenne Clifford. Martiana Najee Wilson.
Rizwan Aziz. Tyree N. Smith. Francisco Donald Gomez. Austin Michael Hampton. Tyler Joseph Burke. Tracy Robert Davis. Kevin Manuel Nieves. Arnold Stephen Moore III. Dustin Lawrence.
Nicolina Giovanna Sharetta. Gabrielle Deneen Hines.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for the class of 2014? Family and friends, I ask I ask that you give the class of 2014 the respect that they deserve and allow them to recess from the field first. Please remain in the stands until all graduates have recessed from the field. Graduates, we will lead you out from the stage. Thank you.
Can we all please